All right, everybody, we are live. Welcome to 2021 HydroDrags Nationals here in beautiful Tavares, Florida. Thanks to Jared Rosenberg of Racer H2O, we are streaming live right now. If you guys want your friends to tune in, go to Racer. Ooh, the wind getting a little crazy up here. RacerH2O.com. We're going to get this wrapped up. We've got practice finishing up right now. I'm Bobby Cardone. Me on the mic, we got Mike Young in the house somewhere around here. Nice, brisk, chilly 50 degrees here in Lake Tavares. If you guys are just tuning in right now, we're finishing up some of our last practice. Was that Course Marshal Randy who was out there? Was that Randy on the boat? Awesome. All right, we're going to go ahead and get into our first race. I believe practice is now over. It's going to be lane 1, it's going to be Louis Sandoval. Lane number 2, Louis Marine. Get you guys on the line. If you guys are tuning in, figuring out, lane 1 is going to be the one closest to us on the shore. Lane 2 will be the furthest away from us. And how they stage up this nice little launch pad has little bunks that the boats get up on there. They line them up, they get them set up, and they're just at a point where there's enough water for the pump. And it's just like drag racing. There's a guy that runs a tree. He looks at both racers. Racers give the nod. And they drop the green, and then they go fast as they can. Too many idolized badness and slackness. Island in the sun, just falling in the darkness. One love and one heart with the heart. Race number 1, pro stock. You must be heartless. Lane number 1, Louis Sandoval. Lane number 2, Louis Marine. Spec class will be changing again. Check your scout spec class. You will be changing again. We're adding another racer. Our first rider? Sport Pro. Lane 2 will be on the outside. Lane 1 is right here in the action, right in your face. All right, we're gonna get our first race, our pro stocks on the boat, get them launched up. Tag team Lewis's. Lane 1 is gonna be Louis Sandoval. Lane 2 will be Louis Marine. This ought to be exciting. This is gonna be your pro stock, first class, first race. And then our second race, you guys need to get ready, will be Julio Riviera, Eddie Pinares. If you guys are tuning in, thanks to Jared Rosenberg, RacerH2O.com. Send it to all your friends. I know you got a bunch of people that want to watch the HydroDrags live. We are streaming it 100 right now. 2020 in your face. Course Marshal Randy's out there getting everybody to slow down. We want to make sure the water stays flat. We've got the wind coming out of the north, laying the lake down nice and smooth with a little bit of a chop. We're about to see some fast action. We got pro stock on the line right now. Remember, guys, when you guys are going up to the launch pad, just so everybody has fairness, please go nose wake. When you come flying around, it brings a bad chop and wake, and it just slows us down. Just come up nice and easy, and you'll be good to go. So on deck right now, in lane 1 is going to be Louis Sandoval. In lane number 2, Louis Moraine. Here we go. They're going to get everything set. Course Marshal Randy's making sure everybody get Course Marshal Hoodie set up at the finish line. Remember, if you guys see MVP Productions out there, the man behind the lanes, give him a high, give him a wave. He's the one that's going to make you look famous. MVP Productions. All right, we just got confirmation. We are racked and loaded. Get your GoPros, get your cameras. We got the tag team Lewis's on the board, on the launch. Confirmation spec class has changed yet again. Make sure you come up and check out your brackets. You want to make sure you're on the board. All right, here we go. Appreciate all your guys' courteousness and getting everything moving as fast as we can. We want to give you guys all the best racing we possibly can, too. Here we go. Launch pad is getting warmed up. Let's see who's going to get it. We're going to get lane 1 or we going to get lane 2. Let's see what happens. Ooh, Lewis gets a little stuck. Sandoval gets stuck in lane 1. Lane 2 has a nice pull. Let's see what we got at the finish line. That looked like that was going to be Louis Moraine from what it looked like from here, but it could have been an optical illusion. Lane 2 gets the win. Good job, Louis Marina. On deck, race number 2. Lane 1, Julio Riviera. Lane 2, Eddie Pinellas. All right. On deck right now, loading up. It's going to be lane 1, Julio Riviera. Lane 2 is going to be Eddie Pinellas. Race number 3, if you want to start getting staged up, that's going to be Harold Romero's Angelica Gonzalez. You will be up after this race number 2. Spec class, check your staging spec class. You have a new lineup. All right, race number 2, you should be already getting staged up. Boat number 69, Julio Riviera. Boat number 44, Eddie Pinarez. You guys should be on the launch pad. It looks like Eddie's on the board. He's on lane number 2, boat number 44. We're looking for boat number 69, Julio Riviera. You should be on the launch pad. Oh, there he is. I got you. He was hiding on the dock. My bad. Playing it smooth. All right. ready. We got lane 1, lane 2. Lane 1, Julio Riviera. Lane 2 is going to be Eddie Pineras. Let's see what's going to happen. Water's looking good. Here we go. Julio was the first man to ever go over 100 miles an hour in Puerto Rico. Oh, he did it here at Tavares. There we go. Good start. Both of them get it on. Lane 1 got a nice pull. Let's see what they do in the top end. Julio pulling, it looks like. Lane number 1. Lane number 1. Awesome. Good run. Good job, Julio. On deck, race number 3. Harold Ramirez, boat number 24. Angelica Gonzalez on boat number 9. 971. Or 912. Oh my, they're giving me wrong information up here. I swear I'm not this bad. I got 3 people yelling at me. And they're women. Imagine that. The boys are on hunt right now. Angelica's out here to do a mission. Growing up to be somebody, I'm good as silly, I'm a flow phenomenally. I am the kind of thing that doesn't happen normally. I'm a 1 in a zillion. Yo, doggy, if you want some good life, finally. A rap change at nighttime hobby. Come out of the old everybody on the shore right now. You guys remember, we are live on RacerH2O.com. Make sure you tell everybody, your friends, tune in to RacersH2O.com. I'm Bobby Cardone on the mic. Jared Rosenberg's running the camera. We're here at the 2021 sponsored HydroDrags Nationals. We're going to see some excitingness over here in beautiful Tavares. While the rest of the world is super cold, we're in the 50s. Boat number 24, you're on the 2-minute clock. You need to be on the ramp. 2 minutes. Harold Ramirez, boat number 24. Hey, we're waiting on you. 2 minutes to slide
this way. Slide this way. You're like, he's right in my shot. I'm getting your head. Thank you. Hey.
Harold Ramirez, boat number 24. You're at 1:30.
On the playground is where I spend most of my days. Burning Babylon on them dirty ways, while watching all the rich kids going astray. Uptown Jamaica, born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Big city life, Kingston.
Renee, you are down the pitch. You have boat number 24 dumping in. Oh no, here he is. He's out here in front of us. Copy.
Sherlock, Garden to Spanglers, Mainland, 3 miles to Baku.
All right, lane number 1 is going to be your boat number 24, Harold Ramirez. Boat number lane number 2 is going to be the girl, Angelica Gonzalez, the princess, the dream killer, the boys' worst nightmare, the heart crusher, as they all say.
I was born uptown on the ghetto tree, now 8 lives later, better get it out. Out of the ghetto, believe in the truth, believe you me, don't let's go. We're living it up, having a good time, baby. I was born uptown on the ghetto tree, now don't be lazy.
All right, remember guys, stock class, your boat has to come with everything it's supposed to come with. Cannot pro stock. Comes as what it should be. All seats, everything. All pieces, mirrors, speakers, seats. Racer H2O live. We always say it's beautiful Lake Tavares, but it looks like it's a mild, gloomy, cloudy day right now. Everybody's all bundled up in their clothes. We're on our 1 minute hold while they get the park put back on Harold Ramirez's boat. We'll we'll give him a little bit of a slack. He's a new racer, first time racing, 16-year-old. Give him a shout. We all been down there one day. We didn't know what we were doing, but as a community of racers and HydroDrag racers, we're all here to help everybody out and get everybody fair racing. We want to help your friends. Well, I don't think we're really helping this new racer, putting them up against Angelica. I mean, what kind of staging is this going to be? First race against the Princess Angelica Gonzalez. She's just gonna, maybe she'll sleep on the line a little bit, just to give a little bit of a chance out of the hole. She's like, thumbs up, maybe just a little bit. Nah, she's gonna hammer it. Launch pad, we went at 50 seconds. All right, Dad's coming down the beach with the seat right now.
Call me selfish if you win my life, I alone can live. I say, I've got to be true to myself. Got to be true to myself. Anyway, now, got to be true to myself. Got to be true to myself.
All right. That looks like a brand new RXPX. Maybe an older version. No, that's a newer RXPX. There we go. All right, after this race, we should have in staging right now. Race number 4 would be Damian Garcia and Javier Barredo. I apologize if I pronounced the name incorrectly.
Don't come crying to me. I too have shed my share of tears. I'm moving on. Yes, I'm moving on. Well, I'm fine.
All right. Launch pad is getting prepped. Course Marshal Randy is giving the eagle eyes. On deck right now in lane 1 is going to be Hale Romero's our new rookie. Lane number 2, Angelica, Princess. Let's see what we got. Make sure you put that in sport mode. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Remember, when you guys on the launch pad, you don't have to do anything. Just turn it off, and our launch pad crew will reorganize you.
What your hands do, it's your own eyes will see. So won't you check your actions to make sure the results are good?
It is a round of applause. You know, we got to give this new kid a run for his money. 16, first time racing, looks like a brand new boat.
That it's your heart and nobody else's. That is gonna judge in ourselves. In your truth.
All right, here we go. Get stage back up. Let's see what we got. Lane 1, lane 2. Lane 2 is in the outside, Angelica. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Light man's giving him a little more, a little more. Sport mode engaged. Let's see what we got. Hale Romero gets a good start. Gives Angelica a run for money. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's Angelica. Is that lane number 2? Lane 2. Give it a shout for Hale. Lane 1, first time ever racing. He went out there and really gave it a good launch. Give him a round of applause. That was awesome. He had a good jump off that ramp. That was a good start. All right, in lane number 1, boat number 19, Damian Garcia. Lane number 2, 00, Javier Barredo. And we're going to be getting on deck for the losers bracket. Loser bracket first race will be Lewis S. Boat number 13, and then boat number 44, Eddie. All right, that was a good race. Rookie race right there, giving Angelica a little bit of a run for her money. All right, on the inside lane, on that bright fluorescent yellow, that's going to be Damian Garcia. And lane number 2 is going to be Javier of Double O. Just remember, if you want to watch it live, the racerh2o.com, we are streaming it live on site. All right, launch pad's getting warmed up. Damien's getting that fluorescent bright yellow boat fired up. Gonna get situated. Here we go. Let's see what we got. It's all about the launch. It's all about the launch. How you get off here. Good start. Right there, that's going to be Damien on the inside. First, lane number 1, pulling it out. Lane 2, he just... Let's see if that was a clean start. It looked like it was clean from the shore. Damien had a clean start. All right, we're on losers bracket right now. You should be lining up. Lane number 1 is going to be Lewis. Boat number 13. And lane number 2, boat number 44, Eddie Perez. You should be on the ramp. Have you on the line. Losers bracket, first race. Boat number 13, boat number 44, Lewis and Eddie. Let's go. Keep the momentum going. Boat number 13, Lewis, is going to be in lane 1. Boat number 44, Eddie, is going to be in lane 2. All right, our second on deck, you should be right now. Boat number 24, Harold, and boat number 00, Javier. You're going to be the next loser on deck race.
She said, how could you treat me this way? What we had was more than words could say. 2 times fast, the echo lost my mind. And I don't know where this love I find.
All right, looking like we're getting the launch pad all decked up together. Our pro stock boats right now. You know, I'm thinking about bringing the P1 boat out here. Maybe I should start racing this over here in the HydroDrags. You know, a little pro stock, 21 RXPX. All right, our launch pad looks good. Inside lane's gonna be Lewis. Outside lane's gonna be Eddie. Let's see who's gonna get redemption off the line. It's all about this launch right here. See what we got. Just like street racing. Oh, Eddie on the outside looking good. Looks like he's gonna get some clean water. Does lane 1 catch him though? Oh, I don't think so. I think Eddie got that one. Is it gonna be lane 2? We're doing a review. We got the thinking chairs thinking. Let's see what we got. We're waiting. We're waiting. Lane 1 caught him. Oh, nice. Lane 1 caught him at the back end. Wow, what an upset right there. Louis Sandoval taking it. On deck for the second race, we'll lose the bracket. It's going to be boat number 24, LR, and Double O Javier on the outside. What an upset race right there. No, that... All right. Harold is going to be boat number 24 on this nice RXPX. He was going against Angelica. He had a great start. 16-year-old, first time racing on drags, it looks like. I have to say, that was a great start, going against some serious competition. He went against the Princess. He did give the Princess a good run for her money, but she got the experience and the power. All right, we're gonna. All right, we're gonna be on a whole. Are we waiting? Launch pad, we're on hold. We're gonna do a quick hold real quick. We want to make sure. All right, on that last race, it was by inches. Lane 1 got inches right there on that last race. They had to do a review real quick. On the line right now, it's gonna be Harold, double zero Javier. 16-year-old Harold right now in that RXPX. Let's see what he can do, a little redemption real quick. All right, let's see what we're doing here. I think we're getting our marshal. He's gonna get back out there. Brainy's getting some fuel cells in his body. After this last losers bracket, we're gonna go our round 2. Will be in lane 1 will be Lewis M, boat number 8, and boat number 69, Julio R. And lane number 2 will be your round 2 bracket. All right, launch pad looks good. They're starting up. Sport mode engaged. Harold's looking good. Look at these guys boat over. He's a little too much. Gonna back them up a little bit. Here we go. All right, they got to scoot it back a little bit. Well, RXPX has a little bit too much oomph on the ramp. There we go. All right, we got them both fired back up. They're even. Here we go, here we go.
your first year.
Who do we got, everybody? Who do we got? Yell them out.
How much you can earn. Extra cash.
I feel like Harold's going to get it, lane 1.
In fact, it's even more amazing to realize all the places where Discover is accepted.
Let's see if the 6-year-old's got it. He's going to back up a little bit. Wants to make sure he's in the right position. Gets it back in forward motion. Flagman looks good. Says,
.com/yes. 2021 Nielsen report. Limitations apply.
Hey guys,
it's all about getting these boats set up just right on the water.
yes, you. None of y'all told me.
Harold's got his RXPX looking fly right now, ready to go. He's got good stance.
I thought
Hovered over the bars.
miles on your face.
He's got it trimmed up.
No one told me that.
Javier's getting set up.
Deliver cars to my home.
Flagman looks over, give a nod.
No one. Consider this friendship that you just
It's in
learned
stage.
officially.
Nice! Nice jump! Harold got a good jump, lane 1. Launched it out of the hole. Newbie putting it down. Flagman Tower, the launch pad's good launch. Looks like it was a good launch. Round of applause, this 6-year-old. I said 1666. Whatever. Bunch of critics. Bunch of freaking armchair quarterback critics up here. All right, round number 2, pro stock. We're gonna need boat number 8, Lewis. And lane 1, lane 2 is gonna be boat number 69, Julio. Let's keep up this momentum. We're moving, guys. Let's get these boats going and going. Minute clock running. Round number 2. Boat number 8, Lewis. You should be on lane number 1. Boat number 69, Julio. Round number 2, your 1-minute clock is running. One-minute clock's running. Louis Moraine, you should be on the line. Julio Riviera, you should be on the line. Helmets on all time. Helmets on all time. First Marshal Randy's gonna get you. Remember, guys, when you go in the water, you have to wear your gear at all times. Boat number 34, Lewis. All right, Louis Moraine and Julio Riviera, round 2 winners. For round 2, from the first round winners, you see what we got. Launch pad getting them situated. On deck for our next race is going to be Angelica in lane 1. Lane 2 is going to be Damian Garcia. All right, launch pad's got them all ready. Lane 1, Lewis looking good. Lane 2, Julio. They're both getting set up. Lewis doesn't like how the boat's sitting. He jumped off. He's going to reset it real quick. He's getting situated himself. It's all about that launch pad. It's just to get your boat just right and ready for it. You want the best possible stance. Get you off that ramp without any issues. Biggest thing is getting off without nosing it. You lose a lot of momentum. All right, flag guy's looking. All right, looks like Julio's got his hand up. They both got their hands up, gonna resituate again. Lewis is all over the front nose. Oh! Dun dun dun! So it's gonna be a red flag, red light. And then we keep going, which makes no sense. Well, confirmation from the launch pad. Nobody was even ready on that one. I think it was a premature launch. All right, let's get this restaged. Angelica and Damien, you guys and gals will be prepped up. Your race next after this. After we get our launch pad critters off. We're getting a little excited out here. I think everybody's getting a little too cold. The brain cells aren't clicking today. It's cold, man. I don't know about you guys. The wind needs to calm down. But all you racers should be pretty happy with this north wind. It's laying down a nice flat track for you guys. You guys got some good conditions. A little ripple keeps the boat moving fast. All right, launch pad looks like they're good to go. I don't think there's going to be any more premature launches. All right. Lightman's looking at him. Looks like we got a good to go. Lane 1, lane 2. Who's got the lanes? Yell out. What lane do you think is going to be? Tough crowd, tough crowd. Tough crowd. Lane 1 gets a good jump. Look at that. Lewis looked good. Lewis didn't even stop. It looked like Julio was going to catch him on the big end, maybe. Lane 1 took it. Round of applause. Lane 1. Lewis Marine getting it. All right, on deck now it's going to be Angelica Princess with Damien. Lane 2. Angelica lane 1. Damien to lane 2. Good race, good race. All right. Here we go, here we go. Don't make Course Marshal Randy get on the launch pad and race you. We got Angelica, she's gearing up, getting her helmet strapped up. She's going to be getting over there in lane 1. Just to remind you guys, if you're tuning in right now, this is 2021 HydroDrag Nationals out here in Lake Tavares. Lane 1 is going to be the race. The lane is closest to the shore. Lane 2 will be the furthest away. Lane 2 is going to be Damien on that beautiful fluorescent yellow greenish boat. Angelica on the hot orange black. Cannot say those kind of words. People around me are saying uncensored profanity words. Females can say female things. I'm not saying nothing. All right, Angelica, you gave the newbie 16-year-old a little bit of a chance. Now let's see what you do to the next one. Like, I'm just warming up. All right, we got Damien. He's on lane 2. He's already prepped and ready. Angelica's out here playing little mind games with the racers. She's just doing little circles, putting her gear on, she's playing it smart. She's renting space in people's heads. That's what she's doing. They
Bobby Cardona, man, you're doing a great job up here. Billy, you're doing a great job. Everybody's doing great. Everybody having a good time out there. Somebody make some noise. This is not a golf match. This is the HydroDrag World Championships, baby. It's time to get loud.
You know, you guys miss Mikey. He gets excited on everything. Give us a second right now. Lane 1 launch ramp has a little bit of an issue, so we're gonna do a readjustment real quick. I think it was Harold, the 60. I think he set it up for his favor. Now it's giving us a hard time. Harold says, Angelica beat me the first time. I'm gonna win my last chance. I'm coming back. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Angelica, they're gonna get lane 1 adjusted real quick. There's something wrong with the ramp. We're gonna get fixed real quick. And then we're gonna go into, after this race, we're gonna go our last chance loser bracket will be Lewis. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's gonna be Julio and Javier. Julio Rivera and Javier. Caroto. I know, you can slap me later. I said it the wrong way. I can't roll my R's. Remember, we got plenty of food around here. We got the Black Bear, we got the Puerto Rican Creations, we got the Smoothie King over here. We've got it all over here. So make sure you support the locals, have fun, feed them, love them. If you see Mikey Young, give him a high five. You guys are all tuning in right now. We're fixing the launch ramp right now. Lane 1, which is the lane closest to us, they're readjusting something, so we'll get that fixed and we'll have it on our way. Lane 1 will be the closest to us.
Heaven and earth to stay, never fade away. No way. The people gone astray. They've forgotten how to pray. Lost can't find their way. Oh, just show us the way today. Just people gone astray. They've forgotten how to pray. Lost can't find their way. Show us the way today. Rise up in the morning, can't find the food on the right. Until the starving, we'll be down for the morning. This simple separation, too much bloodshedding. Love's the only solution, and nobody's trying. They've forgotten how to pray. Lost can find their way. Oh, just show us the way today. Young people gonna stray. They've forgotten how to pray. Lost me for the way. Oh, just show us.
All right. You guys are tuning in. Remember, RacerH2O.com has it live on YouTube right now. I'm looking at it right now. It's beautiful. We're racing pro stock right now. If you look at YouTube, if you want to go YouTube, it'll be typed in as 2021 HydroDrags World Championship Day 1. Awesome footage. Gary Rosberg looking good out there. Looks like our platformer's fixing lane 1. I think we're going to have it prepped and ready to go here in just a few minutes. Give a shout out to our sponsors real quick while you have a few minutes. You got the Tiki West Raw Bar and Chill. We got the Key West Hotel. We got HydroDrags. We got my man, MVP Productions. And of course, Racers H2O, Fish Camp, Speed Zone. And we all know about this. I mean, how can we not? Best magazine out there right now, Pro Rider Magazine, the Ratty family, always doing awesome articles, making us look good. Best pictures out there from the best photographers, illustrating them in the magazine is awesome out there. Of course, Blowsion, also our sanctioned body, IGSPA, Yamaha, Sea-Doo, the OT Lounge, Broward Motorsports Racing. I mean, do we have it all right here in Lake Tavares? The seaplane capital of the world. It's become the jet ski party of the world. We've had races, we've had closed course races, we've had P1 Aqueduct, HydroDrags here for like the last 10 years, maybe 5 years? 6 years HydroDrag racing going on. And Lake Tavares, the city of Tavares, keeps adding more and more. They added this new dock out here. You know, this walkway out for the floating dock. It looks phenomenal, giving us an area to hang out. Just like nice little cove, the boat ramps. I mean, when it comes down to it, you guys, you know, if you get a chance, just tell the locals thank you for what they do, because we don't really get that many spots like this to race.
Someone, consider this friendship that you just learned you had officially over. Finally, it's easy. HydroDrags.
All right, Launchpad has gave us the good to go. They're fixing lane 1, which is Angelica's lane. Give it all set up. We want to make sure everything's good. You know, as a racer, you know, the worst thing is being on the line and just waiting, because the adrenaline starts getting pumping, you're getting excited, you're all ready to go, you pull up the line, and then you get put on a hold. On top of it, we're cold. Yes, it's Florida, it's in the 50s, us Floridians, especially you 305. This is cold. It's cold. Man, you guys are a tough crowd over here. I know you guys get loud and rambunctious. You guys get a little more excited. Where's all the money bets? Where's all the side bet? Hooting and hollering. Is that today or tomorrow? All right, lane 1's gonna be Angelica. She's teaming up against Julio Riviera. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm sorry, Damien. My apologies. Right, reading wrong. Sideways. Let's see. We got Course Marshal Randy. I think he's wearing like 5 different wetsuits. He's hunting some ducks. Maybe looking for a gator in the bush. He doesn't think I'm funny today. We got MVP Production out there in the corner. Got the big lens out, getting that close-up picture. Make sure your eyebrows are looking on flock. Or fleek, I would say. Get them on fleek. Fleek. We don't want the unibrow in the picture. I see one MVP camera out there. Where are the other ones at? Where's Vanny at? He's probably at the finish line. Is he at the finish line? There he is. He's down there at the finish line catching the real action. So we got 2 cameras go. All right, so we're lining up. Here we go. Angelica gives the nod. Inside's gonna get it. Let's see her in round of applause. Which one's gonna be inside, outside? Tough crowd, man. Tough crowd. Here we go. Angelica gets a good jump out of there. She's smoking it down the line. Lane number 1. Good race. Good race. Good race. All right, we're gonna go into our second round race of loser bracket. It's gonna be boat number 69. Julio Riviera is gonna be in lane 1. Boat number 24 is gonna be Javier on lane 2. All right, let's get our second losers bracket on the launch. You guys are killing it today, keeping the momentum going fast. You guys keep up this momentum. We'll have some good racing done today. We don't want to drag it out any longer than we have to. Remember, share the word. RacerH2O.com is streaming it live. I'm looking at it here right now on the phone, and the quality is muy bien, perfect. All right, lane number 1 is looking like Julio Riviera. Lane number 2 is gonna be Javier. Let's see what's up for our redemption losers bracket.
Skeptics say it can't be done.
69 and 24 on the line right now.
So much fun.
Javier is 00. I apologize. You're right.
For the sins of society, the children are
The scorers aren't keeping their legs together. So we got on the line right now. We got Julio Rivera and we got Javier on lane number 2. See if we get some redemption going on right now.
stand in the circle of peace. Need is strong. Only the willing to see their dreams. There comes a time you've got to face the test. And knowing this effort that you cannot rest. For mind in action there is no defense. For my action there will be consequence. Stand in the circle of peace. One more time. Only the willing to see their dreams. Only the willing. Stand in the circle of peace. Come on, come on.
So you guys should all know MVP Productions. You guys gotta go to his Instagram page, like it, follow it, share it. He just posted a picture, and that is one phenomenal finish line picture right there. Check it out, MVP Productions Instagram page. Our boy Manny doing it. All right, we got Julio Riviera on lane 1, Javier lane 2. Here we go. Launchpad saying they're good. What lane we got, everybody? Let's hear you yell. Come on, let's hear it. I think lane 1 looking fire. Let's see what we can do. Let's give you Julio.
Only the willing to see their dreams. Come on, stand in the circle of peace. Really strong, yeah. It's only the willing to see their dreams.
Oh, lane 1 gets us up. Oh, lane 2. Oh, what a tough break. Lane 1, man, he saved it. Launched him off onto the side.
Stand in the circle of peace. Really strong, yeah.
We should have Race Harold should be up on the line.
Two sides to a coin. The one must choose the side they join, you know? Brother man. Yeah. While one man leaves, another man poison. Mankind will do what they must to survive, you know?
All right, so we had a little bit of mix-up. Let's go ahead and get That was supposed to be Harold 24. He was supposed to be on the line racing against Julio. Yeah. So we had a little grudge race right there real quick just to make sure. So we got the 16-year-old in lane 2.
And more victims that will lose their lives. The community at Christian world sing that there wasn't in a gunman world. In a gunman life, he might not come home from work one night. So every minute matter, it was that fight. And he's keeping baby mother and child.
All right, let's redo that again. We had a little grudge match going on there. Our scorer here added the wrong number, but that's okay. A little practice run. But we're going to get Harold, our 16-year-old. He's in that lane 2. Code number 69 is going to be Julio Riviera. Let's do a little quick grudge race real quick. So now we're going to get them together. I'm excited, dude. This 16-year-old on a brand new RXTX, first time racing, doing a little redemption. Got the first race jitters. We had to race against the Princess Angelica. Let's see what he's gonna do.
One time smile while our next one ball. Tell me, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it all? Well, in a gunman world, life is so stressful. Back to school time come.
All right. We're going to give ourselves a short few minutes real quick because Julio just did 2 back-to-back races because there's a mix-up grudge race going on. So we're just going to do a pause real quick.
Does he get nervous just like you and I? Watching out if the police pass by. Cause any day you hear a gunman play, then it's either dead or sad jail. What will it cost to make a gunman rich? How many lives before a gunman switch? The truth no wonder you them stop ignore.
So if you guys are familiar, we got Harold. He's on that all. It looks black, but it is purple with some silver trim into it. It was a brand new RXTX. 16 years old, first time out here racing HydroDrags. We're going against Julio. We had a little bit of oops there. Some scoring got mixed up with some numbers. Not the announcer. So don't yell at the announcer. I'm just reading what was wrote, okay? But it's all right. We're going to give Julio a few minutes. Let's make sure everything's good on his boat because he just ran twice, so they're just double-checking everything, make sure everything's good. It did have a kind of a goofy start off that launch, so what they're doing right now, if you're watching online or on the shore, the launch pad is double-checking the bumps. So there's a set of bumps under the water, just barely in the water, just enough to keep the boat in place when they turn it on. So what they're doing is they're just making sure everything's good because when he did launch, it kind of kicked it out to the left a little bit and kind of gave it a silly start. So they're going to make sure everything's good. Harold's going to be in his own little zone right now, thinking of how he's going to picture the light, picture the start, and go from there. So this is going to be your loser's bracket. Winner moves on, loser stays behind. All right, let's see what's going on. Our launch pad, they seem like they're getting good. They might be just checking lane 1 bump again just to make sure everything's good. All right, looks like both are excited. Launch pad's giving the okay. Course Marshal Randy's giving the okay. Harold got a little excited with RXPX. He's gonna go back around, reset it up. Like I was saying before, the way the bunks are set up, if you give it too much, you just slide right on off. Mikey Young's back in the house. He doesn't like me talking that much, so he's going to go over here and give you some words.
No, I'll tell you what, I'm super enthused about this race right here, man. It's like the old lion and it's the young panther. You know, I mean, this is what it's all about. You know, the history of our sport. Julio, you know, obviously, champion. First guy to go over 100 miles per hour in this young gun. Bobby, back to you.
I'm excited to see what this young gun can go. You know, his first race was against Angelica, and he gave her a run, but she pulled it off. Julio looking good out here. You know, he's in the loser's bracket, but he's not going down without a fight. Our flag guy's giving a good. Oh, looks like Hale got a good start, but Julio nails it out of the hole. Good race all the way down. Let's see what we got. Lane 1, Julio. That's what you call drag racing. Hey, when you see that Hale come back up to 6-year-old, please give a high five. That kid gave a run for the money all the way to the end. What a race right there. That was a good race. All right, we're on the next loser's bracket. Lane 1, gonna be boat number 19, Damien. Boat number 13, Lewis S. Sandoval, lane number 2. You're on deck. Alright, bump 1 looks like our launch pad is giving us a little issue real quick. I'm going to readjust it. Try to get this hammered out really quick. Round of applause for Julio, giving the young cat a run for the money. Harold giving the old school racer a run for his money too. That was some good racing right there.
On YouTube? Search Racer H2O.
This is Lucho Frio.
Or we could have gone to racerh2o.com and clicked on the link. Here we are. Did it. You bet. Enjoy.
Want to hear something amazing? Discover all the cash back you earn on your credit card at the end of your first year, automatically, dollar for dollar, with no limit on how much you can earn. Extra cash. Come on, how amazing is that? In fact, it's even more amazing when you realize all the places where Discover is accepted. 99% of places in the U.S. that take credit cards. So when it comes to Discover, get used to hearing yes more often. Learn more at discover.com/yes. 2021 limitations apply.
Hey guys, this is King Thompson. I have a problem. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that HydroDrags has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with HydroDrags, a dealer can deliver cars to my home, or that I could shop by price on HydroDrags. No one. Consider this friendship just learned officially over. Finally, it's HydroDrags.
When you stop around where you depart, I know exactly my rights. I'm not trying to take you for fool. It's 9 o'clock in the night. It's just a 1 minute looks in no trouble. In New York City. But of course, there is no problem, cause I'm a naughty naughty. fresh and a dreadlock, dreadlock. Mr. Brown, where you dey on? I'm just smoking a spliff. But my look in your eyes, I know things not go sweet. So 5 more Babylon come out, treating me like a terrorist. But Mr. Brown, you should know long time, sir. Rastaman a herbalist. Policeman and soldier, Mr. Fresh and a dreadlock, dreadlock. Policeman and soldier, Mr. Fresh and a dreadlock, dreadlock. Policeman and soldier, Mr. Fresh and a dreadlock, dreadlock. Policeman and soldier, Mr. Fresh and a dreadlock, dreadlock. I need passport and the visa. No, you don't need no answer. I need passport and the visa. No, you don't need no answer. Cause Rastafari know like no CIA. Cause Rastafari hold young with the air. Go and join in a prayer. Policeman and soldier, Mr. Fresh and a dreadlock, dreadlock. Policeman and soldier, Mr. Fresh and a dreadlock, dreadlock. Policeman and soldier, Mr. Fresh and a dreadlock, dreadlock. Policeman and soldier, Mr. Fresh and a dreadlock, dreadlock.
sucks so bad. So I don't know like how much you would charge or something like just to get like a few videos of you riding. Like that's it. Like their criteria were we just want to see you ride this ski. And they're gonna put it into their own video and like voice over.
Okay.
So
What I can do is, I can't do it tomorrow.
We're still
No, I can't do it today.
right here. We're trying to figure out what's going on with our launch pad. We're fixing lane 1. So get a couple bites to eat. If you guys are watching the live stream on racerh2o.com, get yourself a beer, sandwich, and chips. We'll get the high-speed drag racing going here in a few minutes. Our launch pad crew is getting it built fast. We want to make sure this launch pad is set up good. But go ahead and check out our vendors and food. Get some side bets going, and we'll get you racing here in just a few seconds.
That's because we didn't start at 9.
All right, I know you guys, we all hate stagnant time. We're standing around not knowing what's going on. Our live stream, we'll let you guys know. We got Course Marshal Randy and our Launchpad crew are really trying to get lane 1 figured out. If you guys were watching before, last couple races, lane 1 was having a kind of a difficulty with something going on. So I think they're getting it just figured out. They're going to do one more quick little test with Course Marshal Randy, and then we'll get our racers back up. And it's going to be, yeah, we're going to have boat number 19, Damien, and boat number 13, Lewis. You guys should be staged. We're going to try it one more time. We're going to have you guys get up here, and we're going to start racing here in just a few minutes.
All right, folks. While we're waiting on this, hello everybody. My name is Mike Young. I'm actually your HydroDrag promoter. Obviously, we want to make sure everybody is fair and going off the line straight. I just wanted to recognize, a couple people in the industry. The stock world record. The stock world record right now is, I believe, 97.6 mile per hour. The spec world record is 103.7 mile per hour. The super stock record, Michelle Lopez, 113 mile per hour. And then 135, Jose Luis Hernandez, 135 mile an hour in the unlimited class. Back to you, Bobby.
Mike, you're so much full of knowledge. I mean, that's what happens when you're Mikey's. We all know the word young. He's been in the game for so long. We just got the A-OK to race, Mike. I don't want to interrupt you on that, but we want to get our drag racers out there. Boat number 19, Damien, I need you in lane 1. Boat number 13, Lewis, you're going to be in lane 2. Let's get you guys going. All right, we got our boats going. It's going to be boat number 19, Damien, and boat number 13, Lewis. Lewis, you're going to be on lane number 2. Damien's going to be on lane 1. Let's get this loser's bracket race going. All right, Damien on that bright fluorescent yellow boat, lining up on lane number 1. That'll be your inside lane right there. We are on our loser's bracket. Whoever wins this race is going to move on to race against Julio Rivera. So whoever wins this race is going to come right back around to race Julio. Who's got some bets? What lane we calling out this one? Let's hear it in the crowd. What lane we calling for? Tough crowd, tough crowd. Tough crowd. There we go. Looking, go. Lane 1 looking good, but it looks like lane 2 is going to catch him in the big end. Let's see what happens. What do we got? Lane 1, wow. Wow. Awesome picture. Awesome shot right there. So it looks like Damien's going to come back and race against Julio Rivera. Rivera. I apologize. All right, we're going to have boat number 19, Julio, or boat number 19 is going to be Damien, and then boat number 69, Julio. You guys are re-racing. Let's go. All right, Damian, boat number 19, you get to line back up with Julio Rivera. I don't know why I keep saying Rivera, I apologize. All right, boat number 19, which is going to be Damian. He's going to be on lane 1. Julio's going to be on lane 2. All right, let's see who's going to get this one. This is going to be a good one right here with Damian and Julio. All right, we got Damian with that fluorescent bright yellow boat right there in lane 1. Julio's going to go in lane 2. You guys are familiar. Lane 2 is going to be the furthest one away. Lane 1 is right here in our faces. And on deck after this race, I'm going to need Luis Morena with Angelica. Angelica's be in lane 2. Luis will be on lane 1.
Hey, before we get started with this, again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all you great race fans. I know the weather isn't what we are normally used to out here in November for the HydroDrags World Championships. Just like to thank all the fans and everybody for coming out. I got Josias up here from SCRC Superchargers. How you doing, Josias?
Very good and very nice to be here. This time of the year, I think this is the best event ever.
You know, I appreciate that very much. You know, unfortunately, we have, you know, a little problem there with the launch pad, but just a hiccup, man. I think we're going to get through this, man, and we're going to have a great weekend.
Listen, you did it right.
You know, I hired the best people. That's how I did it right.
I know.
Josias from SCRC Superchargers hanging out up here with us. I'm going to turn it back over to Bobby Cardone as we get ready to go racing again. Ladies and gentlemen, put your seat backs and tray tables in their upright lock position. Here we go.
What do we got? Lane 1 and lane 2. Looks like I'm having a feeling it's going to be lane 1. Damian, I think he's going to pull it off over Julio. Oh, he slips on the line. Julio takes it. Oh, we got red flag. We got a red flag. Oh, there we go. It came out in a heartbeat, that red flag. Saved by the red. So with a red flag, you can switch lanes. They red flag lane 2, really? Unofficial, official right here. Let me get some more confirmation on that from the launch pad. Red flag on Julio. No bueno. Now the question is going to be, are they going to switch? Is Damian going to want to take the right side? What? We're going to get a little more confirmation on the red flag. All right, so what was going on, confirmation on the launch pad is lane 2, Julio, had a little bit of a jump, which caused lane 1 to kind of jump, so they got him for a jump. So what they're going to do is they're going to switch right now. So we're going to have Damien on the outside, lane 2, Julio on lane 1. And let's see what happens on this one right here. Watch the lights, watch the lights. Let's see what we're gonna do. Gotta keep them in order, keep them in order. Let's see what they're gonna do. Flagman's watching, Flagman's watching. Here we go. Boom! Now we got a good start. Damien, Julio, neck and neck. Looks like Julio's gonna pull it though. Let's see what we got. Lane 1! Lane 1! That was a good, clean start off the line, both of them. That was a good, clean start. All right, now we got Louis, Marianne, and Angelica on the line.
Hey, by the way, folks, just like to remind everybody, you can go to racerh2o.com. RacerH2O. Everybody pick up your phone right now. Everybody pick up your phone. Go to racerh2o.com. You can tell all your family, all your friends that aren't out here in Tavares this weekend, they can watch everything live. Back to you, Bobby.
You know, Mikey, we've been talking about that all day so far, and I'm actually been watching it. And Racer H2 has got some great video footage right now. He's got some great shots. And our boy MVP Productions been getting some good pictures right off the finish line down there, because we got one at the finish and one at the start. We got some excellent, excellent photography and videoing going on this weekend. I'm kind of jealous. I mean, one day maybe I'll get to that point, Cardinal Race Car, but we'll try. But right now, we got Angelica getting on the line, along with Louis Marianne. This is going to be a good race. So whoever wins this race is going to have to come back and race the next race. And that'll be our final, I believe. Yeah, that would be our final. Our final loser bracket. All right. So it looks like Louis Marianne's going to get lane 1. Angelica, she's going to do her sweet time mind game, pulling up to the ramp. That last race was awesome, man. That was a great race. I really liked that. It was a good start. Good flag call on the false start in the beginning. Gave a good chance on the second start. You know, I'm starting to wonder if Angelica does this little game here where she takes her time getting up there, like if she's planning something, maybe getting in the guys' heads, getting antsy. You know, like what is the game plan here? Me as a racer, I get too antsy. I get my boat in the water, I go right to the line at the halfway mark of the next race, because I race close course racing. I get there and I sit there in the water and wait. I don't like being the last one. I like to be there first on the line, get my mind right, and just like focus. You know, everybody else takes their sweet time, they're rushing, you know, things can happen. Angelica just takes her nice sweet time, she's thinking about it, she's methodical. It's a, you know, it's a good mind game right here. Doesn't talk to nobody, doesn't give anybody the look of time of day. I like it. I like it. Racers H2O live streaming. All right, here we go. Here we go. Whoever wins this race has to come back to the line and is going to race our last chance loser bracket, which will be Julio Riviera. Man, that's gonna be tough. That could be Angelica against Julio. Riviera. They're gonna kick my ass. This is what's gonna happen. They're gonna come down. They're gonna beat me up. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we got. We got Louis Marianne in the first lane. Angelica lane 2. Flagman looks good. Oh. Sneaking on the line. Oh, that's going to be, is that going to be a red flag? That's a red flag. Red flag on lane 1. There it is. He was slipping off, man. Now, lane 1. So, you know, like I was telling you guys before online, you guys are listening in. There's these bunks in the water, so the boat has to sit just right. And if you give it too much, it'll go right off. And at that time, you're already moving, and that causes you to jump. It's drag racing, man. It's like being on a street, you know, a regular drag race, and you have the tree, and if you trip the double yellow, boom, red. It looks like Angelica's saying, I'm going to stick to lane 2. Yep, that's what she wants. All right, Angelica's. All right, so Angelica decides to stay in the lane. Lewis does another red flag. He'll be DQ'd, so he's got to mind his business and do a good, clean start. At least give himself a chance. So let's see what's going to happen. So the loser of this race will go against Julio. Alright, let's see what we got going on. All right, we got the boats fired up. Our tree man's looking at him to see if he gives okay. He looks, he's gonna give a nod. Racers look. Angelica's getting ready. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Who's calling what, guys? Let's hear it. Oh, we got a good clean start, both of them. Angelica's happy. Let's see if she can keep it going. Oh, she backed out. That looks like that's gonna be lane 1. Lane 1 got it. Oh, Angelica's boat started hopping. She's going to come back around. She's going to race against Julio. We got Angelica's going to come back. Angelica's going to be lane 1. Julio is going to be in lane 2. Boat number 69, Julio. Angelica lost that one, so she's going to come over here for our last chance loser bracket, which is going to be Julio. Oh, that 69 is the one racing against Angelica. right, we got Julio Rivera online with Angelica. The winner of this race is going to come back and race for the final. All right, so our last chance race right here, losers bracket. Angelica's in it with Julio. So as soon as we finish up, we're gonna have the winner of this race will come back to the final race bracket with Luis Morena. And after this that final race, we're gonna go right into spec racing. There will be no break. We're gonna go right back into racing for spec class. And on deck will be Miguel Espinay, and Carlito Del Bel. Will be the first race of spec. Alright, looks like we're waiting for it to calm down. Course Marshal Randy's going to give the okay. Looks like our launch pad is getting everything situated. This is going to be our last chance loser bracket right here. The winner of this is going to come back and race Luis Marina. Marine Jr. So let's see what's up. Looks like we're getting fired up. Angelica's getting situated in lane 1 closest to us. Looks like they're repositioning the boat. All right, Angelica likes how the boat's set up now. There she goes. Lane 1 seems to be giving a little trouble for everybody, but it's still doing prevail. Let's see if we get a good, clean start right here. We got Julio and Angelica. Let's see what we can do. All right, flagman looks nice. Angelica got right off the line, didn't even look back. Full sweep. Lane 1 takes it, Angelica. Good race, good race. Angelica's gonna come back around. She's gonna re-race it against Luis Morena. Angelica's going to take lane 2. And this is going to be for the winner of this bracket, Pro Stock. Let's see what we got going on. So looking at the scoring right now, if Luis wins this race, he's won all the way across the board. Game's over. But, you ready for the cliffhanger? If Angelica wins this, they're going to restack it and race again one more time for the final championship. So if it looks like it, Luis can pull a hat trick, flawless victory, or is Angelica going to put her foot in there and stir it up a little bit for another race? I think Luis needs to hurry up and get on the line. Luis Morena, you are on deck, ready to race. There he is, he's out in the water. Let's see if he can pull a flawless victory. Let's hear it, crowd, let's hear it. What lanes we looking for? Let's hear you yell. Come on, let's get it going, quiet. You guys are a tough crowd, tough crowd. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we can do. All right, looks like we got lane 1's ramp is giving some hard times. They're going to give us a pull off a second real quick and fix lane 1 real quick. We're still working out right now on the platform, but we are standbying for review of the start. Give us a few minutes. We're going to do a review and start while our man Ozzy reviews some camera stuff real quick. We have some questions on the last start. All right, looks like the review was as it was. Angelica's just that fast off the line. Let's get this final one right here. Is Lewis going to take the win all the way across the board for a flawless victory, or is Angelica going to get that princess victory and make him race it for it again? Let's see what we can do. All right, live streamers, if you guys are watching, we're doing a little repair, little video reviews. Yeah, review. It sounds like a good word. I was gonna use another word, more technical, but I didn't want to sound too technically stupid. How about that? Anyway, so here we go. Let's see if we can get this final race. Like I said, Lewis has won all the way up to this point. If he wins this race, it's game over. If Angelica wins, we're gonna re-rack him and race it again. Who's got who? Let's hear it. Oh! Angelica give him a run for his money. Lane 1 looks like it's all the way down, though. What do we got? That's going to be a review right there. That was a close race. It looked like a clean start from the starting line. No flags over here. Waiting for the end review to see what happened. Lane 1 takes it. Lewis, flawless victory. Give him a round of applause. Angelica didn't want to go down for that fight. That had to have been a very close race. That had to be a close race. Give a round of applause, everybody on the shoreline, for both competitors. Luis Morena, flawless victory, pro stock. All right, we're going to go into our next race, Spec. We're going right into our next race. All right, going into our first race, Spec. Spec on deck. Miguel Espinette. Boat number 5. Carlito, boat number 30 in lane 2. You're on deck.
We're always trying to satisfy these wants and needs. Take you some time for that inner peace. When your eyes are open, you see things differently. There's so much gloom hiding the reality.
All right, everybody that's been watching on the live stream, racerh2o.com. We're going to get our launch pad fixed. We're really having a hard time with this lane 1. These guys are working hard. It's getting wet and cold to fix it. But we're going to go right into our spec class. On deck, we're going to need Miguel Espinal and Carlito. Let's keep it moving. MVP Productions going to get a picture of the guy with a checkered flag, Lewis, with a flawless victory. There he goes. Give a round of applause for your victory. Pro stock right there. Gonna go by MVP, get a good picture. That's what it's about right there. All right, Spec, Pro Spec. You're on the bullpen. Miguel Espinal, Carlito. We're going to get our launch pad situated real quick. We're going to go right into racing right away. Make sure you go to the vendors, your Puerto Rican creations, Black Dog, smoothies, get some food, drinks, Black Bear, Black Dog, it's all the same. Mikey's yelling at me. Keeping it exciting over here in the pits. Support them.
In the streets, busy life is such a crap. Why you want to wear your stay on the upper? Those who disagree, choose a church and be quiet and pray. You're taking on the right pledge. Your life is granted, so your story echoes in my head. What I've felt, what I've known, never shine. What I've shown, never feel, never feel. Won't see what might happen. What I've felt, what I've known, never shine through in what I've shown. Never feel, never me. So I just be unforgiven. This is the story of a man that used to know. You never listen to his dad and mother. He found shelter in a wrong place. Friends with a screw face. Then you fight your wrong ways. Justice no kind.
All right, we got the launch pad ready to go. Let's go ahead and get Pro Spec on the line. Let's get Carlito on the line. Miguel Espinat on the line. Miguel, you're going to be in lane 1. Carlito, lane 2.
There's still a space that once you call your own. Not a white soul, not a funeral home. Silence, no more music or sound. Under the moonlight in a small town. Guiltiness rests on their shoulders. So many wicked man, his days are numbered. Rest in peace, rest in peace. What I felt, I know. Never free, never free. What I felt, what I know. Never shine what I've shown. Never be, never feel.
Hello. Hey, once again, Spec Class, you're coming up next, man. We need our first heat up to the line. All officials back in their official positions. Once again, we need our first heat back up to the line. And before we go to the Spec Class, I'd just like to say this. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The assignment was a little out of control. All right, lane 1 is going to be Miguel Espinal. And lane number 2, Carlito. And our Pro Spec. We should be on the line, ready to go. And into the bullpen for race number 2, Yanira, boat number 23, and then boat number 9, Julio Riviere. MVP, run, hustle. Andale. All right. Yanir Enriquez and Julio Riviere will be in race number 2. Carlito's coming around right now. He was sleeping on the line. Miguel Espinal, he's ready to go. He's not holding it down. All right, this Pro Spec class, we got some big dogs in the house. Carlito, Miguel, let's see what we got. Lane 1, lane 2. Are we gonna get a little louder in the crowd this time, or are we all gonna be tough again, quiet? Tough crowd, tough crowd.
Hey guys, this is Keenan Thompson. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that Auto Trader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends.
All right, race one's on the line right there on the launch pad. They're getting the boat set up.
Told me that with Auto Trader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home, or that I can shop by price for Auto Trader. No one. Consider this friendship that's just right officially over.
All right.
Auto Trader.
At Landcrafters, we value expertly tailored eyewear, provide state-of-the-art eye exams, offer a wide assortment of designer brands, and high-quality lenses.
All right, so we got Carlito setting his boat up over there. Miguel sitting there watching. And we're getting these boats on these ramps set up nice, good drag. Our water conditions are still looking good. You guys should all be happy about this north wind laying it flat in the lake for us right now on this Gulf side. But it's mucho frio. It's too cold right now. All right, Flagman's getting ready to get him going. Let's see, I know you got our course marshal out there, Randy. Is he out there floating around? No. Where is Randy? Randy's hanging out somewhere around here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we got. We got on the lane 1, Carlito lane 2. Oh, lane 1 gives us jump. Let's see if we get Miguel again. Carlito looks like he's catching him on the big end. Let's see what we got at the end. What do we got? Lane 1's going to take the victory, Miguel. There you go, lane 1. Wow, Carlito sleeping a little on the line. He almost had it on the big end. Miguel putting it down, boy. What a race. All right, on the line now, Coco Performance, lane 1. Julio Rivera on lane 2. You need to be up, lined up. What a race. Give a round of applause on that one. Julio's going to be in lane 2. Cuckoo Performance going to be in lane 1. What a race right there. That was the speed. All right, let's get them stacked up now. Number 23. Top 3 in the last race in pro stock. You need to report. Renee Mason down by the boat ramp. Top 3, you need to report to tech. 2-minute clock for Coco Performance, boat number 3, 23. You're all right, Cuckoo Performance is getting on the line right now. Spec racers, if your boat has not been in the water, get it in the water now. Get it launched up here on the beach so you can be ready to race. We will be running 2-minute warnings. If you're not on the line, you will not race. And you just donated your racing fee. We love free money, but I'd much rather see you race. I love seeing you race. So please, get your water, get your boats in the water.
Palito.
All right. And on the bullpen right now, after this race, David Lima and Sun Daly, you should be gearing up. Get your boats in the water also. Because on deck right now, we got Coco Performance, Julio Riviere on the line. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see if Julio, he was just racing in pro sport. Now we got pro spec. Let's see what happens. Lane 1 looking like a sneak in. Let's see what we got.
You have the finish line.
Oh, they both get a good jump. Lane 1 looks good, but Julio looks like he's going to drag him on the outside. Let's see what we got. Lane 2 took it on the big end. Julio coming in with a clutch. Julio, man, Julio. Man, oh man. Hey, a good race. Lane 2 Julio had a little drag start right there, was able to pull it on the big end. That's where it's at. You got to get your start cued in, and if your boat has that mid power to yank them on the top, that's where you can win a race. All right, on the platform now, we're going to have David Lima in lane 1, Sun Daly in lane 2. You should be on the platform. What a race. Remember, if you guys want your live stream going, racerh2o.com. We are streaming live 2020 in your face, in your ear, in the palm of your hand. HD quality. Thanks to Jared Rosenberg for pulling it together for us. Over here in 2021 HydroDrag National, sponsored by HydroDrags in beautiful Lake Tavares, Florida. This nice 50-degree weather. All right, let's get it going. Our third race, David Lima on boat number 21 with Sun Daly at 7:18. I see Sun Daly out there in the RXP, old school RXP. David Lima, he's getting his boat ready to go. He's lining up. Yeah, on deck after this race, Yasmani Perez, Angelica. Let's get it going. Dave Limas is playing a mind game. I think he learned some lessons from Angelica. All right, David's going up on lane 1 right now. Let's get them all set up. this race. I need the next ones lined up. Yasmani and Angelica, you should be gearing up, getting on your skis, get ready. We've got Sun Daly. All right, our platform's getting ready. Give a sponsor shout out for MVP Productions, HydroTurf, Yamaha, IGSBA, Pro Rider Magazine, Fish Camp, Racer H2O for bringing the live stream to us. All right, we got a launch pad good to go. Who we got? We got Sun Daly, we got David. What are we gonna do? David's sneaking up on the line a little bit. Lima gonna show him what's up. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, David hits him, has a little fumble. Oh, look at it. Lane 2 is gone. Dude, Sun Daly just went out there and hammered it. Didn't even look over. What about that launch? It looked like Lima had some issues when it came off the ramp. It looked like cavitate too bad. All right. All right, on the line now, it's going to be Yasmani and Angelica. Let's get him going, rack him up. Let's keep this momentum going. The faster we go, the faster the racing is. Sun Daly took that victory in lane 2. He'll be moving on. Yasmani's coming up. He's going to be on lane number 1. Angelica will be on lane number 2.
And she said, you're not the only one, but you're the best friend. Boom, boom.
All right, we're gonna fix. Looks like we're tending to our lane 1 ramps again. This is why we like to, you know, that's what Mikey was saying in the riders meeting. Make sure when we approach this, we approach it cautiously. Let the ramp people walk you up to it, because what happens is what we're facing today is delays because the ramp gets jacked up. Looks like we're going to get Yasmani on there right now, and Angelica's going to do her mind tricks, circulations, focus moments. Weather's looking good. Get this cloud cover over. Skis should be running nice. Water temperature's gonna be perfect. Angelica's lining up right now, getting on board. All right, here we go. So if you guys are on the live stream trying to figure out what we're doing, so we have a launch pad that has these bumps in the water. You don't just drive up to it. We have our staff that you come up to it, staff gets you off the boat, then they set it up on the bunks. You want to set it up just right to where when you get on it, you hammer, you just slip off nice and easy. They've been working on this ramp for a while, keeping it from where when you launch off, it would nose it in. So now they get to the point where it kind of slides off and doesn't plummet in nose down. So we're having a lot of issues with that back in the day. And they've really gotten it figured out pretty well where it hammers out pretty well. All right, looks like the rack team's got them all racked up. All right, here we go. Now we got them all racked in. Yasmin's in the seat, lane 1. Angelica's in the seat. She's starting up, lane 2. Let's see what we got. Let's see if Angelica's going to put a hammer down. Angelica got a good start. Danielle had nothing but hesitation off the line the whole way. Angelica took that lane 2 all the way across the board. All right, on the board right now, we're going to have Harold Ramos in lane 1, Luis Morena in lane 2, Luis Morena Jr. If I'm correct, that Harold, that looks like that's the 16-year-old again. Is that the 16-year-old again? It's going to be racing in Pro Spec? All right. On the line. 2-minute clock on the line right now. You need to be on the boat. Harold Romero, boat number 24. Luis Morena Jr., boat number 34. On the ramp. All right, I see boat number 34 going out. Remember, guys, when you leave the shore, do not create a giant wake. It's all about flat water, no choppy wakes when you leave. Nice and easy.
Hey, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just like to remind everybody that you can go to racerh2o.com. Tell all your friends, pick up your phones, call all your friends, let them know, racerh2o.com. They can watch all the live streaming action right here. Back to you, Bobby.
Also, if you guys are taking your boats, everybody on the line, if you go to the boat to ramp, you got to go slow. If you're going to the ramp to race, go slow. You guys want to keep the wake down and the water conditions perfect. Respect the water for your fellow racers and for yourself. All right, lane 1 is going to be our 16-year-old Harold Ramos, and lane number 2 is going to be Luis Mariana Jr. Let's see if our 16-year-old in the brand new RX-PX is going to put it down. Let's see if he can get it through.
Hey guys, this is King Thompson. I have a problem. Yes, you.
All right, here we go, here we go.
Cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put miles on your face, but I'm not smiling.
All right, here we
No
go.
one told me that with Auto Trader, a dealer can deliver
Harold right
cars
here,
to
lane
my home,
1.
Or that I can shop my price on Auto Trader.
They're watching the wake. Here we go, here we go. Let's see if Harold's gonna pull it off.
Sponsored by GSK, the makers of Trilogy. Fluticasone Steroid 100 micrograms.
All right, here we go. 16-year-old, he's getting looking ready on that brand new RX-PX, lane 1, closest to us.
I was closing off.
All right, gonna shut him down, back it up a little bit. There we go.
Just wasn't giving me relief.
Sport mode engaged.
I just couldn't catch a break or catch my breath. Like, I've never been.
Oh, he gets a good start. Harold's gonna get launched it off, but he doesn't keep it trimmed. And he lost it on the line, jumping it. Trim it down. It's gonna be lane 2 right there.
Trilogy. 3 medicines work together.
Let's see if our official's down at the finish line.
Function and prevent my asthma symptoms for a full 24 hours. Just remember that your results may vary. That's how I'm taking triple action. Because asthma has taken enough. Go triple, go triple.
Finish line was a lane 2 victory. Lane 2 victory, there you go.
When this medicine is used on an corticosteroid like Trilogy, there is no
On the line right now, Alfredo. I'm not going to pronounce that last name. Boat number 25. They say guacamole, but I don't think that's right. Damian Garcia, boat number 14.
See your doctor if your asthma does not improve or gets worse. I'm taking Are you? Visit Trilogy.com or call 1-800-873-1333 for more info. Ask your doctor about Trilogy today.
All right, I need you guys on the line. Boat number Alfredo, boat number 25, Alfredo, you need to be on the docks. Damian Garcia, boat number 14, you should be lining up. 2 minutes, your 2 minutes is starting now. Remember guys, if you're racing pro spec, you should be listening for your name. Get your boats ready. You should already have your gear and boats on the water ready to go. There we go, there we go. Mikey Young's gonna holler at you some more.
You know, I just hear the background noise, you know, the bad boys, fat boys. Yeah, what you gonna do? You got 2 minutes to get to the line. Bad boys, you better be at the line. If you're not in line, you will, yeah, disqualify.
Free money for Mikey Young. Free monkey. Free, free, free. On deck for the race after this, Scott Rice, boat number 52. Boat number 28, Omar Rodriguez. All right, on the line right now, what we got? We got Alfredo, we got Damian. Alfredo's going to be on the lane 1. Damian Garcia is going to be on lane 2. He's pulling up right now, boat number 14.
Yeah. Well, man.
Police aren't here no more.
You used to this shit, man.
Sorry, I didn't mean to walk in front of your show. Is it going?
Where's Will Smith and Mark Martin? Where's he at?
I'll be like this. Let it rip. Let it rip. Are you with the third one? Running? In the pot, man. Not no more.
All right, we got our guys ready. Launch ramps waiting for the wakes to go down a little bit. Here we go, here we go. There's a little chop on the water. Here we go. Lane 1's looking fired up. They're gonna watch the water a little bit, make sure it calms down, give a fair race. We had some boats come through. We're gonna let the rollers go through real quick. We had some boats come through, bringing up some wakes. So like I said before, guys, if you're coming through, come through in a no-wake zone, slow, so we don't have delays. All right, we got lane 1 getting it. That looked like it was a clean start. Lane 2 cavitating like a monster. one's going to take an easy victory. Woo! Lane 2 did not like that start. Alfredo taking the victory right there. Damien having a heck of a time on the start. All right, we need our next race on the line. Scott Rice, Omar Rodriguez. Scott Rice can be lane 1, Omar Rodriguez lane 2.
Señor, vamos trabajando ahí poco. Mira, vete para allá, ya le corro por el lado. Vete para allá, fuera de la huella para allá.
All right, we got them stacking up right now. Scott Rice can be in lane 1, Omar Rodriguez lane 2. Let's see who we got. Gotta keep the wakes down in front of the drag strip, guys. If you're leaving the shore, do not leave like that gentleman just did now. That just makes racing more complicated. All right. Looks like Scott Rice is waiting for the guys to get ready for it. He's going to get launched up on there. All right. Our launch pad's looking like they're getting a talk conversation with the racers. They're going to get everything situated. Lane 1's going to be Scott Rice. Lane 2 is going to be Omar Rodriguez. Let the water flatten down. All right. Getting things set up. We got some good racing coming up. Our next, we need the people in the ball pit next. We're going to need Ernesto Callis and Carlos Gonzalez. You guys are up next. Ernesto Callis, you're going to be up with Carlos Gonzalez. All right. The launch pad's going. Scott Rice, Omar. Lane 1, lane 2. Let's see what we got. Oh, Omar had a little bit of a start. Good race. Scott's going to pull a little drag on the top end. Let's see if Omar holds it. Looks like Omar's going to take it. Lane 2 took it all the way to the end. Great race. Great. Whoa, we got a red flag. Lane 2. Oh, man, it did look a little sketchy on that start. We got our flag, man, with the video saying lane 2, red start, red flag. Bring him back. And Scott Rice looked like he had a good run, too. If he had maybe an extra few feet, he probably would have took that. But fortunately enough for him, there was a red flag. They're going to switch it up. All right, we're re-racking. Let's see. Scott looks like he's going to go to the outside lane 2. Omar's coming to lane 1. We really got to stop launching off the beach like that in front of the strip. If you guys continue to do that, you'll be penalized. Pit guys, tell your racers, do not do that anymore. If you go across the strip like that, you will be penalized. fined or DQ'd. It's unfair for the racers that are trying to race to be having the water conditions tore up. All right, they're getting Omar lined back up on the ramp.
Don't you know I miss you much? Don't you know I need your touch? I'm on a rocky cliff. Oh, I wish you were here with me. On the beach in Hawaii.
Remember, everybody, if you guys are having people trying to watch, we got RacerH2O.com live streaming. We've got drone footage. We got in-person cameras. Tune in, like it, subscribe, follow. Make it happen. RacerH2O.com. Get yourself some. All right. Our Omar's getting lined out. Scott Rice is getting his boat set up just right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Launch pad's getting ready. Scott Rice, Omar. Omar's gonna be in lane 1. He had a red flag. Scott on lane 2. Let's see what we can do right now. Looking clean, looking clean. Are you ready? You ready? Boom! Good start. Scott Rice coming out of the hole like a rocket, but looks like Omar's gonna catch him on the top. Let's see what happens at the big end. That's gonna be close. What do we got? What do we got? Lane 1, Omar taking it. Whoa, Omar getting it. Lane 1. Omar took it. Boy, Scott had a great start out of the hole. Just couldn't carry the speed. Omar dug and took it. Oh, man. Ernesto! Carlos Gonzalez. All right, let's see if Ernesto's coming out there in that brand new RXPX. Let's see what Carlos has got. He's out, going.
Hey, by the way, we'd like to say a special thanks to Tiki West. Tiki West, one of the great places to hang out while you're here in Tavares. Also, we've got good friends down here, Kahlua Hale Beach Club. Great places to watch the venue from as we get ready for our next race. I'd like to say a special thanks to HydroDrags, who has been with us for the last 5 years as our title sponsor. Thank you so very much. Bobby, we're going to go back to you in a minute.
Back. That's what's pulling up right now. We're in pro spec. If you guys are just tuning in right now, we're on race number 8. Ernesto Callas and Carlos Gonzalez on lane 2. All right. Then we're going to go into our losers bracket. So Carlito and Coco Performance are going to be up on the bullpen right now after this race. Get back in the game. You guys need to do that sun dance, get this Florida sun back out. All you 305s don't like this cold weather. All right, here we go. Launch pad's got the racers readied up. Ernesto's lined up. Gonzalez is lined up. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Ernesto's ready. He knows he wants this. Callous Performance. All right, looks like we got a little too much steam going on. They're going to back them up a little bit. Here we go, here we go. All right, here we go. Sport mode engaged. Let's see if Ernesto can pull it off. Here we go. Ernesto gets a good start. Look at this one go. That OXPX is gone, boy. Is that lane one without even a question? Ernesto Callis taking it. Good race. Phenomenal. Callis Performance going out there and doing it. All right, we got our last chance loser qualification. Boat number 30, Carlito. Boat number 23, Coco Performance. On deck.
Bring a friend. Share a Coke. We're together for the first time in ages. When Macy's balloons fly high in the sky. And the Grinch himself is always outrageous. Florida and Georgia residents get a holiday deal if you enjoy ice cold and the Wendy's combo meal. Get a second day free when you buy a one-day park-to-park.
All right, we got Carlito. He's coming up. He's ready to go. Where's Coco Performance? We need you on the line. Coco Performance, you should be racking them up right now. We're on 2 minutes. Two-minute hold. Coco Performance, boat number 23. All right, on deck after this one, we're going to need David Lima, and Yasmani Perez. You should be getting geared up. Coco Performance. We're down to 1 minute. You will forfeit your race. Again, do not launch from the side of the beach, wide open. All right, here we go. Carlito, lane 1. Coco Performance, lane 2. Let's see we go. David Lima, Yasmin Perez, you should be gearing up. Your race is next. Remember, tune in to racershh2o.com for live stream coverage of the HydroDrag 2021, sponsored by HydroTurf. Here we go. Let's see. Carlito's going to get his boat under control. He was having some issues in that last race. Let's see what we can do. Ready? Ooh, I don't know. That might be a good start. Is that going to be a good start? Oh, man. What's this going to be at the end? Lane 2 got it. Coco Performance. Wow. 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 All right. David Lima on the line. Yasmani Perez, you're on the line. That looked good, man. They're reviewing the video on that start. I believe Oz think that says that was a good, clean start. Carlito feels it wasn't fair. David Lima on the line. Yasmani Perez on the line. RacerH2O.com live stream. Get yourself some. Nino. El Nino? El Nino. Say it for me, Mikey. What we got?
We got El Nino cooking up some hot beef out there over at the SCRC booth. Obviously, this is not for sale. This is only for private use. Thank you. This has been a public service announcement.
Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. We've got some good racing. If we keep it moving, guys, we're going to have a decent time finish. Prepare yourself. Be ready on the boats. Get going. Let's go. That's that RXPX. Look, fire, son, fire. What do you got to say for us, Ernesto? What do you got?
I'm so proud of Sea-Doo. They made a capable boat. This is my first time taking on all the way through. So I didn't know what I was expecting. So I'm holding to the light. So now I'm going to be more relaxed.
I'm telling you, I raced the P1 RXPX, and I love that boat. And watching a drag race, you've seen the 16-year-old Harold out there, and he had a phenomenal run. He had a little issues, but you got your boat dialed in. I can't wait to see you in the next round.
Oh, man, I'm speechless right now.
My man, good job, man. All right, on the line right now should be David Lima, Yasmin Perez. On the bullpen after this one, we're going to need Harold Ramez and Damian Garcia. You should be gearing up, get your boat ready. You're going to be following up after this race.
You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. But you must try. Try and try. Try and try. You'll succeed at last.
All right, so we're getting lane 1 situated right now, getting them lined up.
You must win. Win and lose, you've got to get your share. Got your mind set on a dream. You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want, but you must try. Try and try. Try and try. You'll succeed at last. I know it.
And guys, remember tonight, we lose an hour. So we will be doing Riders Meet at 8 o'clock, so make sure your phones and alarms and everything else get switched to the right time. You don't want to be late for Riders Meeting. You want to finish tomorrow's day racing on point. You guys have been doing an excellent job getting to the line, keeping the momentum moving. We had a late start. We're going to finish it up fast and strong. So let's go ahead and keep this momentum going right now. Let's get it going. So we got David Lima on the line. Yasmin on the line also. Let's see who's going to get it. Lane 1 or lane 2. Ooh, we got a good start. Oh, that doesn't sound good. David Lima's going to take it all the way down. Oh, wait. Lane 2 might have caught him at the end. Lane 2 caught him on the end. Oh, wow. Lane 2 caught him. Yasmin. Wow, now that was a race. We heard a big pop on the start from David's boat. Yasmin freaking hammered it down all the way for the finish. Wow, 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 wow. All right, our next race, you should be ready to go. Harold Ramez, boat number 24. Boat number 14, Damian Garcia, you're on the line. Line it up. 2 minutes. Let's go. Boat number 24, Harold Ramez. Boat number 14, Damian Garcia. You are on deck, ready to race. Scott Rice. Carlos Gonzalez, you'll be next. One minute, this race will be forfeited. Boat number 24 and 14, you're less than a minute. $30 seconds. I've been yelling it for the last 5 minutes. Ozzy, we calling it? You guys got to pay attention. That's after the 2 minutes, Oz. You guys will be disqualified. I call it out. You get a 2 minute. Boat number 24 is on the line. We needed boat number 14, Damian Garcia. Two-minute starts for boat number 14. Boat number 14.
You broke?
Boat number 14 has broke. That's going to be a win for boat number 24, Byron. All the way, all the way. All right, let's get Scott Rice, Carlos Gonzalez on the line. Scott Rice, lane number 1. Lane number 2, Carlos Gonzalez. All right, Scott Rice, you need to be on the line. Boat number 02, Carlos Gonzalez, you need to be on the line. Here we go, here we go. This is going to be our last chance qualifier. And then we're going to be going into our round 2. Round 2. Julio Rivera is already got Miguel broke down, correct? Miguel broke down, so he's already gonna get a bye run, so he's gonna already move up. So we're gonna have Sun Daly and Angelica. You will be next after this final race here in front of us. So Julio, you still gotta do your run. It's just an easy bye run, so be ready to go. All right, we got these guys lined up right now. Scott Rice, Carlos Gonzalez on lane number 2. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. What lane do we got, guys? Let's hear some yelling and hooting and hollering. Let's go, let's go. I feel like Scott's got some redemption he needs to do. Carlos doesn't want to play around. He's going to put the hammer down. What we got? Here we go. Scott gets a good jump off the line. Let's see if he can carry it all the way to the big end. Carlos looks like he's going to try to dig on him. What do we got? What do we got? Lane 1 all the way. It looked like a good clean start. All right. All right. Let's go to our bye run. Julio Riviere, let's get you on the line. Boat number 617, Julio! You're going to get your nice bye run. Miguel broke down, so go on the launch. Sun Daly and Angelica, I need you gearing up. Julio, you're getting a bye run. Go ahead and get on the ramp. Julio's team, send him out there. He's going to do his free bye run. Live stream, we had a breakdown with Miguel. He came up to us. He won his last race, came back in, went to start it, was no good. So Julio's going to come up to the ramp, he's going to touch it, and he's going to go. Going to get a free run. So then we're going to have Angelica. Hey,
So Sun Daly and then Angelica, you are lining up, geared up. Sun Daly's gonna be in lane 1.
I thought we were friends. I put miles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with Auto Trader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home, or that I can shop by.
Free run! Free run! Free run! Free run all the way to the end. That's Julio. Sunday.
McDonald's fries are so
Yes,
crispy
yes.
on the outside, yet so fluffy and warm on the inside. The only question is what to pair them with. A classic McDouble topped
Yeah, he doesn't have to.
with
You don't have to be on the
melted
bumps.
American cheese, or maybe a crispy McChicken served on a perfectly toasted bun. Every day, you can drive through and choose one to bundle with small fries for just $3.39. Whether you eat them
Oh,
first
there you
or
go.
save them for later, fries always
Free win. Give a round of applause. Bye, Ren. There you go. All right. We got Angelica on the line. She's gonna be in lane 1. Lane 2 will be Sun Daly. Or no, Sun Daly lane 1. Sun Daly lane 1. Angelica lane 2. All right, and I need my next race after this one. We're gonna need Luis Morena, Alfredo Garcias. Oh no, I'm not gonna say guacamole. They keep telling me to say guacamole. I think that's not right. Guacalea. Live stream at RacerH2O.com. You guys are tuning in. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, share, retweet, tweet. Whatever you do, cloud it, share it, get everybody signed up. Let's get them going, talk about it. Let's tune in for the HydroDrags here in Lake Tavares, Florida. Our beautiful 50-degree weather in Florida. On the line right now, Sun Daly in lane 1. Lane 2 is going to be Angelica the Princess. All right, here we go. They're lined up. Let's see who's going to go. Flagman looks over at Sun Daly. He says he's ready. Angelica says he's ready. She's ready. Let's see what's going to happen. We're getting excited. We're getting excited. Here we go. Here we go. Lane 1 or lane 2. What do we got? Angelica hammers it out. Sun Daly tries to, but decapitates it. Let's see if he catches on the front end. Oh, lane 2 all day. Lane 2, Angelica! All right, on the line next. We need Luis Morena and Alfredo Guacalea. Let's go, let's go. Let's wrap up this day, guys, before it gets too late. bond paint. All right, here we go. Lining them up right now. Louis Mariana. Make sure you go by, put out some of that free money you got at some of these vendors over here on the side with us, taking us good, cooking it up. I smell food from left to right. Everything looks good, tastes good. Over here at HydroDrags Nationals. RacerH2O.com. Live streaming it all the way around. Get your sponsors involved. Go by the Racers H2O tent. Tell them what's up. Introduce yourself. They did a riders meeting introduction last night, which was pretty good. All right, we got our boats lined up. Louis Mariana and Alfredo are lining up. Louis right here in lane 1 in front of us. Alfredo on the outside, lane 2. Omar and Ernesto, you're in the ball pit for next race. Here we go, here we go. Race is ready. Boom, we got a good clean start. Alfredo digging in. Lewis looks like he's gonna try, but it looks like lane 2 is gonna take it all the way. Lane 2 got it. Nice, all the way, lane 2. Alfredo taking the lane to victory. All right, Omar, you on the line. Ernesto, you are on the line.
But there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory.
Omar is going to be in lane 1. Ernesto's going to be in lane 2. Ernesto getting that RXPX all fired up, big up water. Omar getting his boat running up. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. On deck, we got Scott Rice. He's going to do a by run. You need to go up to the launch pad, touch it, and just do your run. Guys, make sure you start your boats up and warm them up so we're not wasting time. Let's keep this boat moving. This is a lot of time we're wasting right here. You guys are destroying your drag strip and making all the wakes too. Start them up, let them idle. Scott Rice, you're on deck. By run.
I don't wanna see no dog. I need attendance from my nurse. race around the clock. But there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy.
All right, Omar's getting on deck right there on lane 1.
Only you alone can quench this attack. My nightmare. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. And I'm sure no doctor can cure.
All right. H2 Racers, H2O.com, streaming all the live stream guys out there. We're out here having fun. We're in our sports spec. We got Omar and Ernesto Callis Performance on the outside lane 2, and that RXPX, that gold and yellow. Let's see what he can do. Omar's still getting ready. See if he gets his boat fired up. There he goes. You hear that turbo whistling and pounding in the back. Let's see what we got. And yes, it's that cold. You can see the water steaming. Here we go. Here we go. Who's gonna get it? What do we got, people? Lane 1 or lane 2? Let's hear it. Oh, that looks like it could be a jump. Let's see if Omar. Let's see if Carlos Ernesto gets in the big end. Lane 1 got it. Was it? Ernesto was sleeping on the line. Oh, playback review of the tape shows Ernesto was not awake for that light. Scott Rice, you're on the line. Scott Rice, you're going to pull up to the launch ramp, touch it, and just do it by run. I need Harold Ramirez and Sun Daly. You are up next. Harold, I know you take your sweet time getting on the boat. So Harold, boat number 24, Black RXPX, get up on the water. You're up next with Sun Daly. There we go. Good run for Scott Rice. He had a free run right there. All right, Sun Daly's coming up right now. I need Harold, boat number 24. You are on the line next. Harold Romas, you're on the line. Sun Daly, boat line number 1. Official word, if you guys are not lining up within the first 2 minutes, we are moving through and you will lose your position and qualify, so you need to roll out quick. On deck, Luis Morena, Yasmin, you guys are up after this. Gear up, get your boat in the water. Warm them up. Let's go. We want to finish these day off with these races. Get You gotta stand up, fight up.
Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up.
All right, let's get it going, let's get it going.
Get up, stand up. Don't give
We got Sun Daly in lane 1, we got Harold lane 2. Let's see what happened. On deck, Yasmin Perez, Luis Morena, you guys are up next. Get going.
Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right.
There goes that boat.
Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight.
Are you sure you had them racked up? It didn't look racked up to me.
Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Most people think great God will come from the sky, take away everything and make everybody feel high.
Yasmin and Lewis, you are geared up, ready to go after this race. Yasmin and Luis Morena.
Stand up for your right.
Here we go, here we go.
Get up, stand up.
Sun Daly in lane 1 looking good. Harold, lane 2. Flagman looking. Let's see what we got. You ready, you ready? Let's see what we got. 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2.
Stand up for your right.
There we go. Oh, Harold's backing up a little bit. That kid's so light, that RXPX just wants to go.
We know and we understand. Almighty God is a living man. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. So now we see the light. We gonna stand up for the right. So you better get up, stand up. Don't give it up, stand up for the right. Get up, stand up.
All right, they're going to re-rack Harold there. He's a little too light for that boat and wants to take off on him. If you haven't had a chance to ride a new RXPX, the moment you take it out of neutral, that thing starts idling at 5 miles an hour. I mean, those boats move. Sun Daly looking around. He wants to make sure he's good. They're going to re-rack Sun Daly now. Yasmin and Luis Mariana, you guys should be geared up on your boats. You're up next.
Hey guys.
Luis Mariana, you're in lane 1. Yasmin, lane 2. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Here we go, here we go. Let's try this one more time.
I'm not smiling. No one told me that with auto trader.
Oh, Hale gets a good jump out of the hole. He keeps it going, but Sun Daly's digging. Looks like if he can pull him on the outside of the long spin. Lane 2 got it, Harold. Good job, Harold. 16-year-old pulling it out. Lane number 2. Woo! What a race. Good jump. All right, Yasmin and Luis Mariani on the line. Let's go.
Small fries for just $3.39. Whether you eat them first or save them for later, fries always come in a McDonald's bundle for $3.39.
All right, on deck now before this race, Ernesto and Coco Performance. On deck now is Yasmin and Luis Mariani Jr. All right, we got Luis Mariana, lane 1. Yeah. Everybody on the dock. If you're on the dock, you gotta move back down. If you're on the dock, you gotta come more closer to the edge. All right, let's see. We got Louis Marianne locking up right now.
Sorry.
Hey, by the way, while we got a little break here, how many people can tell me who this band is? Let me see a show of hands as I look down the beach. How many people know who this band is? Anybody know Sublime? Does anybody know Sublime? You know, I got a great story real quick before this next one happens. Sublime. Bobby, back to you. I'll go back to it.
Well, we're back on the line right now. We got Yasmin and we got Louis Moreno. Louis Moreno, lane 1. They're looking, getting excited. Yasmin's getting a little discussion on the line. He didn't like the way the boat came through and disturbed the water. Here we go. Let's see. Lightning looks over. Ooh! No light. Re-rack. No lights, re-rack.
All right, so let me go back to my story. Who do we listen to right now? Does anybody know the band Sublime? I got a great trivia deal. You know,
Good, yeah.
Sublime were friends of ours in the personal watercraft racing industry, and back in 1999, we had the GoPed races out in Lake Havasu City. And does anybody remember what a GoPed is? It's like a skateboard with a T-handle pole. And
I go to that, then I go to mine.
Yeah, well, I sold Bud, the drummer from Sublime, a GoPed back then. And then we went in this trailer and we worked it out.
Hang out and watch. That's what
Mikey Young always giving a little schooling. All right, here we go. They're locking them up again. Let's see what we got. Is that Louis Moreno or is that Yasmin? Yasmin's standing. He's looking. What do we got? Kill it down a little bit. Too much oomph. Too buku. Here we go. Ooh, they both cavitate hard. Yasmin just has a stump. Louis Marietta just says, see ya. That boat's so high you can see the steam coming off the water. Lane 1. Yeah, Yasmin was having a hell of a time trying to get the boat to hook.
So is it good enough to pick up the audio?
All right, on the line, on the launch pad, Ernesto Coco Performance. All right, let's get him on the deck. Coco Performance. 2-minute hold. Here we go. You're doing your victory laps. Ernesto's warming his boat out. It's not a 2-stroke. Coco Performance, number 23. Coco Performance, 23. Let's go. There's number 23. All right, here we go. All right, I need Harold, boat number 24. It's Scott Rice. You should be gearing up after this race. You're up. Oh, look, Harold was paying attention. He's learned. He's been listening. Scott Rice, you were up with Harold also. Harold, good job listening, buddy. Thank you. You want to get behind the boats so they're not in the way. Harold, come back around the boats. He's the next one racing.
Imagine somebody said, that's your Sunday, Sam. See us, do the crime, we do the time. Y'all can do it scot-free. So police, we gon' pop you for your holiday. Cause if you get me, you got me, you shot me, no lock me, carry shot Jesus, mom slap me. Cause my room slap me. The youngest nigga on the campus me. But nobody pampered me, so you better don't rap with me. For see me don't play, plenty, chicks me blaze, plenty blaze, plenty dollars. Storm, I can follow, watch your bum holler.
All right, we got Ernesto on the line right now, along with Coco Performance. Kayla's Performance needs to do a little bit of a makeup. He needs to get in there and go for it. He was sleeping on that last race. Let's see if he's a wide awake this time with a shot of Red Bull. It's like some of the Cubans like the double shot espresso. Get those eyes wide open. Here we go, here we go. Watch the water lay down. Wind direction's changing a little bit. It's not laying flat like it was. Ernesto in the inside lane, lane 1 right next to us. Oh, Coco Performance is waiting. He's got something going on. He's seen something. All right, let's see. Coco Performance likes what he sees now in the water. Ernesto's sleeping, but there he goes. He's going to dig it in this time. Let's see what he's got all the way to the end. What do we got? What do we got? Looks like it's going to be lane 1. Lane 1 for the victory, and that's the Callis Performance. Woo! Good race right there, boy. He got that shot of Cuban coffee that time. All right, on deck, we're going to have Harold, Scott Rice. So Scott Rice can be on lane 1. Lane 2, Scott Rice, and Harold's going to be on lane 1. Ernesto Callis is going to be racing against Luis Moreno after this race. So call Ernesto's team, let him know that he's racing next. Go ahead!
Hey, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we'd like to thank everybody for stopping out here this weekend at beautiful Woodland Park here in the city. I'd like to say a very special thanks to Bob Tweedy and Sherry Maloney and of course Ken Klutz and Ted, the new aviation administrator down at the Seaplane Park. Thank you all so very much for hosting us and being a big part of what we do here at the HydroDrag Championships. By the way, Ernesto, you won. And you're on deck. Hey, listen, don't get dry.
Ernesto, you're going to be up on deck after this race. Louis Mariana, you're gonna be next. Don't go across the race field. What are we doing? That's a penalty right there. That'll be a $50 fine. All right. They're gonna let them. They're trying to get the dock situated. Attention to the pits. There will be no crossing of the race. If there is a race going on, we are racing, you are not to go across the course. You're going to get penalty with a fine. All right, we got Harold in the first lane right here, lane 1. Luis Moreno in lane 2. Here we go, here we go. Let's see what's going to happen. See if Harold's paying attention. Let's see what we got. Are you ready? Are you ready? Green light goes. Harold gets a good dig. Got the boat sinking, but Lewis is digging hard. Look at Harold stretching it out. This could be a photo finish for the end. Lane, was that lane 2? Oh, damn. Luis Moreno going to lane 2 all the way. Oh, man. Ernesto.
Hey, my name's Mike Young, is the race promoter. We have a little translation here. I got my good friend Gaddafi to explain to everybody what happened.
Señores y señores, por favor, sean atentos que no pueden cruzar de un lado del lago hacia el otro. Le podemos dar una multa de $50 si siguen cruzando el agua en alta velocidad de un lado al otro. Por favor, ten atento a eso, que tenemos la policía de allá, de aquel lado, que le puede dar una multa. También ten pendiente cuando le toque la carrera en el próximo tiempo de que tengan sus motores calentados para que no perdamos tiempo. Gracias.
Hey, do you have a girlfriend? I'm just asking, man, for a friend.
All right, we got Ernesto on the line right now, along with Luis Mariana. Scott Rice took a victory on that one race. All right, Ernesto Callas. All right, on deck next, give me Julio Riviere and Angelica. After this race, you're lined up. Let's get it going. We got a couple more races. Let's make this happen. All right, here we go. They're lined up. Let's see what they're gonna do. Is Ernesto gonna get another victory? He needs to keep moving forward. Here we go. Here we go. Flag guy says, "Are you ready?" Oh, tie it down. Or too much. Too much. Too much. Too buku. Ernesto gets a good jump off the line, hammers it through. That's going to be a solid victory. Lane 1 takes it. Ernesto Callas performance. All right, we got our bracket going. Julio Riviere and Angelica, you're online.
So Julio Rivera and Angelica, you're on the deck. Coming up after this race, Alfredo and Omar. You should be lining up next also. Bobby, let me talk to you a little bit about this next one. You got Julio Rivera. Julio Rivera from Puerto Rico. Do we have anybody out there from Puerto Rico? And we got Angelica Gonzalez. She is the princess of HydroDrags. How many Angelica Gonzalez do we got? Any girl fans out there? Girl power! Oh my goodness, this is going to be a good one, man. I'll tell you what, this is champion versus champion. Back to Bobby.
Gotta love Mikey's enthusiasm and excitement. This is such a tough crowd. Nobody wants to get excited. We're all cold. You should be hooting and hollering. Let's see it go. Julio and Angelica. Alfredo and Omar, you should be gearing up on your boat. Get them warmed up. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice.
Hey, I'll tell you what. If you go to racerh2o.com, you can watch all of this online. That's right. Everybody around the world, you can call your friends, pick up your phone, go to racerh2o.com because we all went to Jared.
I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with HydroDrags, a dealer can deliver cars to my home or that I can shop by price on HydroDrags. No one. Consider this friendship that you just learned as officially over. Finally, it is HydroDrags.
Wake up, grab your keys, stop at McDonald's drive-thru for breakfast. Morning people know the deal. Right now, you can bundle a sizzling sausage biscuit or savory sausage McMuffin with warm toasted hash browns for just $2.29.
All right, here we go. They're lining them up right now.
With $2.29 breakfast bundles at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo.
Omar and Alfredo, you should be gearing up in the water. I see Omar getting his boat ready. Alfredo, you should be following up next year after this race with Omar. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got Angelica and Julio. Champion versus champion. Here we go. Let's see what this is going to happen. Are we going to get a red flag? Are we going to get a full victory? Is it going to be a drag race? Wire to wire winner. What do we got? Ooh, Angelica digs. Julio digs too. This is going to be a race to the end. What do we got? Lane one all the way. Wow. Julio dug it in for the top end. Wow, upset victory right there. That was some serious racing. Angelica got off the line, but Julio had the horsepower to man it all the way to the end. That was a run for the money. Angelica, that was a great race. Julio coming in Puerto Rico. All right, Alfredo and Omar on the deck now. All right, Team Angelica, she'll be racing after this race against Ernesto. Ernesto and Angelica, you will be following up this race. Give it up for Julio, Puerto Rico!
All right, on the line right now, we got Alfredo and Omar. Alfredo, lane 1, Omar, lane 2. Ernesto Keles and Angelica will be following up this next race. Ernesto. All right, here we go. We got Omar, Alfredo. What are we gonna do? Who's got this line? Well, we got some bets. Hootin' and hollering. Let's hear it. Lane 1 and lane 2. Alfredo and Omar. All right, launch crew. Here we go, here we go. Firing them up, Alfredo. Lane 1, Omar, lane 2. The wind's starting to change out in the water. You can see it starting to ripple up a little more. Let's get that smooth water race in. Let's go. All right, no red flag. We did not get a confirmation from the second rider. But, you know, if you guys are paying it, you got to pay attention, though. You never know until you see something. You keep racing all the way to the end, like real drag race. You never know what could happen. You could win that one. You know, you can lose a race because you stopped and didn't finish. It doesn't matter unless you see the red flag up. You keep going just in case. But there was no confirmation from Omar, so they're going to re-rack them. They're going to re-rack it up. But it was not a red flag start. There was just no confirmation on the start, so they're just going to have a real clean restart. It's just like if you guys are tuning in on the live stream, you know, the flagman goes down the line and gets a nod from our racers. That's a confirmation of whether you're ready to go. All right, on deck right now, we're going to need Angelica and Ernesto. There we go, they're fired back up. Here we go, here we go. Hold on, get a good start. Oh, look at freaking, this boat's smoking. Is he going to go all the way for it, though? Oh my goodness, lane 2 got it. Alfredo's boat was smoking. Did you see that thing smoking? That thing was gonna burn up. Omar takes it. Omar, lane 2. Holy smokes, that was crazy. What a race. Here comes the next big race right here, Ernesto and Angelica. Good job, Omar. That was a good race. Alfredo pushed that boat all the way to the end. Now we got another champion versus champion right now. Last chance qualifying. Scott Rice and Alfredo, you're on the line for deck next. You're up next. Alfredo, Scott Rice. Make sure you guys tune in. RacerH2O.com. Oh, what are we doing? Oh my goodness. Nestor's boat's taking off. We're swimming for it. Racer H2O, Jared's very own hustling. He's changing batteries. He's getting warm. He's going all the way for battery. All right, on deck right now is Angelica and Ernesto. Next boat up, Alfredo and Scott Rice. You guys should be up, getting geared up on your boats. You'll be racing after this. Alfredo, lane 1. Scott Rice, lane 2. Sunny day. Most definitely, rollers at the finish line. We got MVP Productions. We've got Pro Rider Magazine's very own photographer out here. We've got a race starting up right now. Angelica and Ernesto. Let's see what we got. Hopefully Ernesto's not going to sleep on the line because we know Angelica does not sleep on the line. Here we go. Here we go. The water's calming down. Run it. All right, we're waiting on a little bit of confirmation on the water down there. All right, flag guy's looking. Flag guy is looking. Ernesto's saying, what are we doing? Angelica's just staring. It's all about a mind game. Flag guy's gonna play with a little bit. You ready? You ready? Green light goes. Ernesto's not sleeping. Angelica's going for it, but it looks like Ernesto's got it all the way. Lane 2. Booyah! Careless performance coming at you. All right, Scott Rice on deck. Alfredo on deck. Question is, did Alfredo's boat stay together? Is Alfredo coming out?
mind you lose me. No me love you bad and make you want to abuse. Try to reach you right but disappear confuse me. That no complain cause you come to do me. Say Susie, no mind you lose me. No me love you bad and make you want to abuse.
All right, Alfredo is in the pits right now getting some hose clamps tightened up. They're calling 2 minutes now. The wind's picking up on the back end of the finish line. We want to make racing going good. Alfredo had a good run. We saw him smoking. It looked like a hose came off, so hopefully he can get that tightened up and get back over here ASAP. We're on a 2-minute hold. All right, we hear Alfredo coming over right now. That boat still doesn't sound right. Hopefully they got it all put back together. Last chance qualifying racing right here. He's smart. He's not worried. He slew it down. That boat don't sound good. All right, Alfredo's on lane 1 right now. All right. Ernesto is going to be the next up to race after this race. Whoever wins this race is going to come back and race. We'll be in lane 2. Ernesto, you want to start warming up your boat, brother? As soon as these guys roll out, you are going to be on deck, and you'll be racing the winner of this race.
That was ragamuffin, this is now junior. Telling every woman feeling on one them and I say love him, living something strong. Making the better you make it balance.
Unbelievable, Randy. All right, so good sportsman right there. We're bailing water out with a cup for boat 1, lane 1 right there. If you guys are on the H2O, RacerH2O.com live stream right now, we got some good coverage. That is Alfredo right there is bailing out his boat with a cup. He had a bad water box hose come off. You guys watched that last race and his back of his boat was smoking. You know, because it's only 57 degrees right now. The steam coming out of the back, he had a bad hose. So we're allowed him to get together. We're lining up. We're waiting for some water to settle down on the finish line. We're lining them up right now. Here we go. Here we go. Cut it. Cut it. Why? Alright, so update guys, if you guys are watching right now, I know it's dead air right now. We got rollers on the back finish line. We want to make sure everything gets cleared up. All right, here we go, here we go. They're starting them up. Let's see if Alfredo can do it. Scott Rice wants redemption. Alfredo's doing it! Let's see if he's got it all the way. He can keep it together. Alfredo takes it. Like what, baby? Broken boat and all. He was bailing water out of his hull at the line. Look at the smoke coming out the back. He's got a busted water box hose, and he's making it happen with a victory. That's what's up. He's going to go back to the pits real quick to see if he can get that hose fixed real quick. Ernesto, you are on deck. Ernesto's going to do warm-up soon as Ernesto gets on the deck. It'll be a 2-minute warning. Alfredo had to go back to the ramp to get the hose tightened back up and bail the water out. Julio and Rivera and Omar will be on deck after this race. Julio Riviere. Two-minute clock has started right now for Alfredo. Down there in the boat ramp, you guys can help him get that boat fixed ASAP. He's got 2 minutes on the clock. Started now.
Finish with Olay Retinol 24 Night Moisturizer in the beautiful purple jar. Its smooth skin and hydrates better than the $100 retinol cream. Find both at retailers nationwide and Olay.com. Buy now and get $10 off your moisturizer. Check your local retailer for coupon and more tips.
We're out at 1 minute. $50 seconds. We're at 30 seconds. $15. Two minutes has been up. 2 minutes up. Alfredo was not able to make it back.
There you go.
He's in the water. Let him go. Let him race. All right, Alfredo made it just in time. Just at the 2-minute warning, we're about ready to run it. He started up and hauled ass over here, so we're good to go. It's all right, Alfredo. You know, we want to make sure people get a fair race. As long as they're trying to make it happen, we'll give them the race. No worries about the rollers. Roll it out. All right, my next race, I need all ready to go. Julio Rivera and Omar, you need to be geared up, boats in the water. Let's go. The loser of race of Omar and Julio comes back. All right, here we go. Let's see. We got Ernesto. We got Alfredo. Let's see what happens. It's a good race. Two good people right here. Here we go. Ernesto takes off. Ernesto takes off, and no matter how he's got it all the way. Lane one. Lane one. Got him, baby. Taylor's performance. Give a shout out to freaking Alfredo and his team for making that boat to get together. You guys in the pits, you guys rock taking that happen for him. Give that man a round of applause. Alfredo did everything he could to make that happen. All right, Julio Rivera and Omar. Loser comes back to lane one. All right, on deck right now, we've got Julio Rivera and Omar. The loser of this race is going to come back to race Ernesto. Ernesto, you need to be lined up and ready for your boat. You're going to be in lane two. Here we go, here we go. Let's see what we got right here. 3 more races. Oh! Omar on the hold, here we go. If he catches lane one, he's going to catch him. What do we got? This is going to be a photo finish. Lane two. Lane two takes it. Good job, Omar. Oh, man. Julio's going to come back for last chance race. Julio, go back to the line. Ernesto on the line. What a race, Omar. Congratulations, Omar. That was a good drag race right there, buddy. Julio, lane one. Ernesto, lane two. Whoever wins this race is going to come back to the line. Going to be racing against Omar. Omar, make sure your boat's prepped and ready. You're going to be racing next.
Omar's team, make sure you guys get that boat prepped and ready. You are up on the ball next. You'll be racing. All right. We got Julio and Ernesto, Kayla's performance. Let's see what's gonna happen. Julio had a damn good race against Omar, but lost it by a little. Here we go. Let's see if Ernesto's gonna get this Kayla's performance. And Julio, lane 1, lane 2, Ernesto. Let's see what we got. Let's hear the shoreline. Who do we got, shoreline? Who do we got? Ernesto pulls it! Ernesto pulls it all the way. Let's see if Omar's gonna catch him. What do we got? That looks like lane 2. Lane 2, baby, Ernesto! Woo! All right, Omar, you're on deck. Ernesto and Omar on the final. All right, Omar, you're on deck, my man. If Omar wins this, it'll be game over. If Ernesto wins it, we'll be racing again. All right. He's putting fuel in the boat right now. All right. I see Omar's putting fuel in the boat real quick. Ernesto is going to be on lane 2. Boat number 617, you need to go to inspection. Boat number 617, Julio. Team Julio, Puerto Rico. I need him to go to inspection, please.
617, need to go inspection. Please, hold the floor.
All right, our final race right here is going to be Omar and Ernesto. If Omar wins, this will be it. If Ernesto wins, we're going to have to re-rack him and race it again. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Who do we got, guys? Who do we got? Lane 1 or 2? What are we doing? Here we go. Here we go. Who we got? A good start. Omar goes. Ernesto's digging. What do we got? Photo finish. Oh, it looks like lane 1. Lane 1 takes the victory. Was that a good finish? Starting the line, Oz? Good start. That was a good one? All right. Our flagman says great start. Give him a round of applause for lane 1, Omar! Give a shout out to Ernesto, Kyle's performance.
applause, and that's SoCal's performance. Julio Rivera and Omar, good race, good race.
Here too, right? Yeah. They just, I think, if I'm correct, all they wanted to do is bring it all the way down. Yeah. And then